Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing more 7 Days to Die, just because I really enjoy it. Now, so, I want to point out something really dumb. Early to mid-game, the balance of weapons is okay. Everyone has struggles. There are pros and cons of every playstyle and weapon setup. Every skill setup. But now that we've hit the end game, me and my associates, my friends, and we've reached M60 Nirvana, everyone except me has hard pivoted into machine guns. Our archer wants to use machine guns. Both of our shotgunners are using machine gunners now. One shotgunner was using clubs, the other was using hammer, but now they both main M60. Everyone's just gonna main M60. I've used the M60. Hear me out. I think the endgame balance is a little skewed to favor automatic weapons.
Critical errors shutting down.
I think someone's drone is nearly dead.
It is a pleasure to serve.
No, it's fine. Alright, So on the last stream, you might have noticed that I started a technique called, well... I want to say it's drop reloading, but I didn't actually drop the weapon, I just had a second weapon. So in order to, I guess, change things up a little bit, I'm gonna have 2 sniper rifles, one with irons, one with a scope, and, yeah. One spec'd out for long-range engagements, one spec'd out for close-range engagements. And I'm gonna try my very best to make this work. Although I do like how if you're super spec'd out for hipfire, the accuracy without aiming is actually okay. Not great, but it's way better than when you're not. Horde day tomorrow. I think. I don't remember when Horde... I may be mildly allergic to 7 Days to Die, because every time I play it, I suddenly have the urge to sneeze. Alright. So we're filled up on water. We do have this. Sorry, it's just really funny to me. It's just like, okay, let's see what everybody's up to, and it was just everyone dog piles into fortitude and starts pumping points into machine gun. Our agility-focused person put a point into gunslinger, but they're just like, oh, that only works on 9mm. Why does this only work on 9mm? Where are the skills that benefit 44? Like, did they add 44 and then not have any skills affected? Is it literally just there as a mockery? Alright, last point in regeneration, and moving forward, I'm going to put points into strength, so that I can get minor 69er in Motherload. Let's grab a small snack. We also had to expand the medical supplies, because we overstocked on... What's it called? Overstocked on... What is the word? On pills. Nah, I'm not gonna take any drinks. Now, I suppose while we're en route, in flight, I want to talk about some issues I've run into with, 7 Days to Die. after the stream ended, I went and took care of business, and then one of my associates arrived and was just like, I want to play 7 Days to Die, and I'm like, alright, I'll boot up the game and get the server going. I didn't really do a whole lot of playing. I mostly sat at the base and took care of the ammo situation by breaking down old ammo into brass, lead, and other things. Well, brass and lead, actually. There is no other things. You can't get gunpowder out of ammo, apparently. Shocking, I know. But I was doing that, but in the meantime I decided, I've got the forges full. My crafting queue is completely full as well. I'm gonna go do a quest. That was a mistake. As I went to the quest location, I interacted with the exclamation point, and it stopped the game for a second, pulled down the console, and gave me an error. And it's just, oh. Well then. Also, I forgot something, which makes me chuckle. I forgot to grab, explosive charges. The timed charges, so that I can, you know, explode the, final room stuff. Well. But yeah. Yeah. Hello, Poe. Enjoy your work hours. Ah, of course, Poe. My very own Hydro homie. Alright, I hydrated. Be happy.
My senses have picked up something.
Bye, bird. Oh, that bird flew. Well, that's kind of what birds do, but you get what I mean. Nah, unironically jumping. Why was it able to get behind me so sneakily? Ah, I see. Bleed damage did its job. There's the bird.
Master, we are not alone.
I really shouldn't let myself get too distracted. Take this opportunity to get some extra cloth, because we really need it. Unnecessarily locked doors abound and questions around. What strange rewards? Button, button, button. Where is the button? Ah, there's the button. Ah. Oh, we don't have any lockpicks, and I can't free craft lockpicks. I don't think I can, anyways. Yeah, lockpicks are a... are a pretty exclusive thing. Wait, hold on, can I just... I think this is faster. Right, I was like, oh wait, no, I can break down the forklift and get some mechanical parts to craft a lockpick. Nope, nope, I can only do that at workbenches. Explosive charges? Lockpicks. It works. It just works. Drink a couple things of water, drop off that. We don't need this, but I'll use it just for shits and giggles. Don't want those. We did find a free passenger seat, which is funny to me. Alright. Got my spare ammo, got my soup. I'm gonna grab the lockpicks so I actually have them for whenever we get to the loot room. And I'm going to play pretty aggressively. Full disclosure. I'm gonna need you to let my gyrocopter go. I don't want to break this down, but I'm going to because it might cause problems. And that's good enough. I swear the birds have, like... They cheat somehow. You know, I'm not sure what would smell worse, a water treatment plant or a trash recycling center. No, that's not what it... Water treatment plants are fine. I was thinking of a paper mill. That's it, paper mill. What would smell worse, a paper mill or a trash recycling center? Not sure what that button does, but it does something. Also, compound crossbows are quality 5 now. I could go this way, but to what end? I have no reason to go over there. I might as well check to see if there's, like, I don't know, a zombie or something. Really? Now, of course, the door relocks. Well, I say relocks, but stays locked and doesn't unlock. Because that would be convenient.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Directly below me, that's where the thing in the stuffed yeah is. That was the final loot room. I think there's opportunity to get some cloth. Take the 8x scope. I don't know why, but I will. Maybe because once those were rare and we had a mighty need for them and didn't have them. Okay. Sounds like one zombie. It won't be able to break through there at any meaningful pace. There we go. Clear. Alright, this is where the big ambush happens. Very good. We only suffered a light abrasion. Need it. Another tier 6 submachine gun. Alright, we'll grab that. Grab the shotgun ammo. Because those are what I'm interested in. I'll take the blade trap because that breaks down into quite a hefty amount of steel. 9mm is always useful. And we'll do that. Let's get this picked open and then scrap our lockpicks. Drink some painkillers, take some recog, and then drink our 2 hydration things, the coffee and the goldenrod. Good. Is there anything else we can scrap or break down? We can break down the forged iron, which kind of redundant, but it opens up space. We'll do that. That, break it down. Scrap that, and we're just going to leave those in there. That way the infested cache, or cache, doesn't just poof on us. It remains. And someone else, as they eventually will perhaps try to get in there, do things. Oh, this opens up to here. Interesting.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Interesting amount of backtracking that can be done. Bye! Oh. That dog was sent flying. Gonna be honest, I thought about going after the coyote to skin it and to get the meat and the bone and the fat. But when I crested that garbage hill, I saw the zombies closing in on its body, and it's just like, well, there goes dinner. So I simply had to shrug and accept that I'd have to just take from the food that we already have. These are on clay duty, trying to process as much clay as they can in such a small frame of time. This one's already processed clay. It can be used to process more brass. Still flush with shotgun ammo. Brass has its own separate box now, and it's a large one, and it's already got the first row filled with full stacks of brass. Good enough. Let's grab our stuff out of our gyrocopter. High-tier impact drivers. We have enough for basically everyone. No reason to collect those anymore. They can be scrapped or repurposed immediately. I was gonna say, something probably popped up over there, because something stepped on a landmine. Really not often that I accidentally shoot boxes. No? Sorry, wrong floor. Yet another tier 6 drone. So if anybody ever wants a drone, it'll be there. I really wish I could have 2 drones. Like, sacrifice my turrets, just give me multiple drones and I'll be happy. Enough. Sorted, put the brass away. Alrighty then. So, I've got to sort 762 now. Who left the door open? The astounding amounts of brass we're getting. Wrong box, right box. Alrighty then. So, let's grab a stack of... Let's grab 3 stacks of bullet casings. And a stack of normal brass. And he's still closed. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Ah, this one's processing lead. This one is doing brass, however. Good. This one is also doing brass. I'm tempted to relocate our bullet casings into the brass container because they're just... It's industrial quantities of brass, okay? There's just way too much. Open now. Cease being closed. $63.2, 61, 63.4, 61.6, 62. So 63.2 and 63.4. Go ahead and yoink these other ones. Repair this one. Go ahead and pull the mods off of this. Alright, so we have 112.4, 112, and 111.4. So 111 gets to go, 112 and 112.4 get to stay. We'll mod out that 112.4. These. Wrong box, right box. So that in the event I ever need it, it's there. Still processing. Still going. Goddamn. Scaling down the amount of thing in the stuff in the... Yeah, we have the amount of engines, because we have way too many of them. Like, if we were rolling more generators, that'd be fine. But we aren't. And especially after the destruction of our original fuel reserve and needing to switch over to solar. Could you open soon? There he is. This is still going. Good. Gonna grab 3 stacks of brass casings, because we have an excessive amount. Military gloves. Yes, and give me the... No, we don't need the steel. I'll take the spear hunter. He only buys 2 stacks, which is unfortunate. Alright, so what's he got? Mods are worthless. Clothing, worthless. Armor, worthless. Resources, I'll buy his gunpowder, his nitrate powder. Forged iron. Don't need the springs. Don't need the shotgun or bow parts. If he had machine gun parts, that'd be interesting, but he doesn't. Buy his books, because why not? Give me that dog food. Cat food. Rockets. Don't need time charges. Stealing a tier 5 rocket launcher, which is interesting. Not useful, but interesting. Don't need those. Could buy more SMG auto turrets. Could buy shotgun auto turret. I've been planning on setting those up on the roof to deal with birds. But these don't really have a whole lot of range to them. At least it doesn't look like it. And this. Alright, we're good. I lied. We're going to his vending machines, and we're going to buy out anything that might be useful. That might be useful, I mean we're buying everything. We're buying it. We're buying it all. It's all mine. Still going, still going. Processed. I'm gonna keep these learning elixirs on me and use them throughout the night. Rock busters I was putting specifically into this person's inventory because they're our primary digging individual. They have a tier 6 auger. They also have a tier 6 chainsaw. And they seem to actually enjoy it. So we left that predominantly up to them. Explosives, drop off those. Wait. Magazines. 2 extra volumes of Spear Hunter. Now these gloves. Oh, they're identical to what I already have. I think they are anyways. Compare does not include modded values. Okay, so they genuinely are just the same. Very nice. A little odd, but very nice. Right. Drop off the rockets. Rockets don't go in there. Rockets go in here.
Peace be with you, my friend.
I should once again try to work on upgrading the other traders, but it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, I need to do more trader missions away from the primary compound, which means just not really looting efficiently or well, because once my inventory fills up, I have to take an excessively long journey back to the base. And these go here. Now. I was probably thinking about doing more inventory management, but, let's be honest, no one wants to see that. I say as games about inventory management actually are relatively popular, but mostly for private play, not for so much this kind of thing. Infested clear at the Good Life Apartments. Clear zombies at Dishong Tower. Vanity Tower. The County Jail.
Come on, you can do it. Please. Do you think you can help me with a Well, that's a shame.
Smokehouse.
I'm in a bit of a quandary.
Peter's place.
I have a dilemma. I'm in a
Tower.
I have a dilemma. Okay, I'll find somebody else. Do you think you can help me with a Well, I'll hold this job for you as long as I can. I really admire you. Okay, I'll find somebody else. I've got a job for someone of your talent.
Stand Tower. No thank you. Stand Tower is a nightmare place.
Take care now.
Alright, he doesn't seem to have any missions I want to do, so let's head on over to Jen's, I guess. Jen's nearby. I could have had... You know what? No, let's head north. I don't do any quests for that dude up north. Like, ever. Let's grab those again. Grab some of that. Screamer doing screamer things. Now, I'm not entirely sure where the Trader of the North is. Never mind, I can see them on the compass now. I was gonna say, like, I know they're, like, generally, like, kind of northwest-ish. So if I just head that way, I'll find them. But hey, close enough, good enough. The Grenadier's Creed. Gonna take a low flight over this, this place because you can have landmines. Looks like it still hasn't recovered from my last raid. And it probably won't if I just keep, like, hanging out near it. Trader Hugh, hello, phone.
Keep your distance. I don't trust you. All right. Can you do something for me? Glad you came to me.
Military camps and whatnot have a very good chance of having, landmines. So sign me up for those whenever I get the chance. Oh, never mind. This was, I've been here before. It's just a nothing camp with basically, like, nothing of interest. Like, even the final loot box is just... meh.
Master, we are not alone.
The only thing that makes this area interesting is the, how late my game stage is. You saw some tier 6 boots. I'm not going to pay too close attention to them, even if they are better for now, because I want to try and get quests done quick.
What do you need?
Give me those pipe bombs, and I guess the Spear Hunter book.
Interested in a gig?
Holmes Residence, Husky Manor,
And
Bobcat's
I'll
Bar.
leave the job.
And probably has bobcats in it, and I could use those for food and other such nonsense. Why can I not put down my gyrocopter in your compound? If I'm fast about this, I should be able to get it and get out in time to grab even a third quest before nightfall. No guarantees, though. The P&B company. I hate birds. Oh, hey, look, a tier 6 M60. What do you know? I'm gonna loot those for the, what's it called? The cloth. It should have water. Drink those and then have a hobo stew. Coffee? Murky water. Someone was trying to make popcorn. Everything of recog. Some beer. Strange facsimile of a dartboard.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Accidentally shot my own gyrocopter, but it's fine. Man, I sure do love fog. Such a great addition. I love it when my screen looks like it's covered in cum.
I don't. Could you be any louder? You trying to wake the dead? I got a job for you. Glad you came.
Once again, if I'm fast and aggressive, I can get through this quickly. I really hate the fog. Oh, that... The fence just didn't render in initially. You love to see it. And by that, I mean... abhorrent, abysmal, I hate it.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, it's clear. coffee, but murky water. Overwhelming amount of junk, but hey, it is what it is. Nice book in urban combat. What did that get me? The urban combat. Silencers have no damage penalty. Ooh. Well, I might just equip a silencer on the, on my indoor gun. At least the fog is gone. Saint Mo. Yep, St. Mo's Cathedral. Gotta say, that cathedral is an interesting, raid location. Like, when you get an infested clear there, it is a very deliberate kind of thing you're gonna want to do whenever you're trying to clear it.
I sure doubted it, but you pulled it off.
Molotovs. Give me the wood. Let's see your inventory real quick. Take those. Buy my glue. You have some rockets, which would be interesting to take back. You've got ammo crafting components, which I can use for lead. You do have just outright lead. Well, shale. Don't have a silencer. None of your books are interesting. Maybe that meets two. We're selling some land cap mine, or hubcap mines. Also selling a forge. No, no.
That's right.
Interesting.
Do the math.
And I'm out of money. Right, I want to grab his buried supplies before he closes, or if he has... Nope.
I have a job for you. Well,
He doesn't have, the expand trade network quest yet, which is a problem for me. I'm wasting valuable time and precious seconds doing this. Doing inventory management when I should have just head on out, but I had a need, you see. A need to organize. I like how there are two distinct types of bears. Normal bears and zombie bears. Are they any different? Not really. I guess the big difference is that... Oh, hey, look. Go ahead and crack into this real quick. We take those. Let's go to gravity. Oh, I instantly failed it because I was too high. I guess I was too high above it, so it was just like, oh, you left the area. Despite me being on the exclamation point. I've never seen a quest instantly fail like that before, but first time for everything, you know? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you all saw it here. You all got to witness it. Turbo late game player fails tier 1 quest to dig up supplies.
And you are... I don't trust you. Glad you came.
Starting to run a little low on fuel. It is mildly concerning. Bear. Guns, ammo, and storage. I was gonna say, this location's on the far side of town. No, it's outside of town. Do you have any spare gas? Some fuel? No? Okay. Locked, locked. Alright, up the slide. And in through the roof.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's purple dye. I don't care about purple dye. Hello? Mr. Infected. Are you home? Oh, 2 meat stews. How kind of the game. Nothing, nothing. Just a whole lot of clear the area. I could break down the bed here. Cloth. Blood bags. Don't need. Scrap. Take. Gonna be honest, doing quests in the north here are a lot of quests I just haven't seen before. Get this quest turned in and then head back to base to refuel. Despite the destruction of our fuel stockpile, we're not actually going through a fuel crisis anymore. It's just, I don't know, one of those things. You run low on fuel one time, and then you try never to take it for granted again.
Are you gonna purchase something?
That... Actually, unironically, take the book. He has no quest to give me, which, is
That's all
annoying.
you're gonna buy? I'll let you show yourself out.
Yeah. You do have... Hackers... And a thing of eye candies. I think I had more dukes in my gyrocopter, but I can't be bothered to come back in. You cannot breathe here. I disagree, I'm in the middle of the sky. And yes, I know it's from that time I entered the lake. I wonder if they added drowning yet. An associate of mine went and attempted to commit the liven because he had high infection by sitting at the bottom of our drinking reservoir, bottom of the lake that was near our little base of operations, and he came to the conclusion that you cannot in fact drown. No matter how long he sat at the bottom of the lake, he just never would take damage. Nor would it just instantly unalive him. He just sat down there. Oh, look, a screamer. Go ahead, take everything out of there, drop off things that need to go into storage. Looks like most of what I got doesn't actually go into storage, which is great. Drop off all the prepared food, drop off any drinks I collected. Man, that is a thing of beauty there. Hey, Nix, how are you today? Pain pills. So, pain pills go in here now. Boots aren't any good, but I'll still repair them, as well as this M16, put them in the box. tired, about to head to bed, but you're being attacked by your cat too. Understandable and comprehensible. I'm a recent owner of a cat, and I do not understand the way cats think. One moment it'll just be sleeping, the next moment it'll be trying to bite your foot as you walk. My personal favorite is laying in bed, only to have it bite my foot for some reason. Why? Why is it always the big toe? Why are you like this, cat? Is this why they called you Milkshake? Cat likes to walk across you while you're trying to sleep. I imagine your cat is one of those cats that screams if it's away from you. A little bit, but it's mostly because she wants treats. Did you spoil your cat as a kitten? Does it have strange demands of treats 24 hours a day? She has an addiction to... She has an addiction to dreamies. Well, so do I, but I mean the kind that you get when you sleep, not some form of treat. Though granted, these days, sleeping and dreaming well is a treat. Imagine sleeping well. I know. God. What happened to the days whenever I could stay up all night playing video games and wake up at fucking 5 in the morning ready to go to school and immediately be fine and well rested? What happened to those days? When did I get so old? Joel should be closing soon. But before he does, we can sneak in, talk to Mr. Halfpint, and, check his quests one more time. Alright,
I have a task for you, friend. Thank you.
grab a restore power. Have a good night, Nix. Thanks for stopping by. It's always wonderful to see you. Alright, so... electric parts, mechanical parts. We're fine, in heavy quotes. I didn't grab everything out of my gyrocopter yet, did I? Yeah, still a little bit more. Alright, ergonomic grip can stay. Get rid of 3 structural braces, however. Actually, a couple more. If we need more, I'll make more. Also, I don't see anybody using the burning shaft mods, like, ever. Ah, the advanced muffled connectors. For the sneaking and also the stabbing. Let's go ahead and make grilled meat. Those off, and we're gonna just go through and take care of these. We'll come back for those. Alright, we've got full food, we've got full water, let's go... No, not yet. Well, there was something I needed to do. That's fine. This is fine. Fine. No, everything's fine, in heavy quotes. Nothing to worry about. Alright, time to go over the hill and far away. But not quite to Portugal and Spain. I forgot to refuel. Well, if there are any vehicles over there, I can break them down and get a little bit of gas. Just enough to make it back. Also, to be entirely honest, Nix may have said that they're going to bed, but for some reason, I cannot be rid of the shadow, the little sliver of doubt that they're just waiting to use the bang sound alert.
My senses have picked up something.
Ah, this place. I remember this place. As you can see, I have definitely been here previously. At least me and my crew have. Okay, note to self, forklifts do not give gasoline, which I guess makes sense, but at the same time, it's a mockery of everything I hold dear, and I will take this to my grave. That's a grudgeon. It's going in the Dama's Kron.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
So you might be wondering, Horatio, why aren't you going for the quest marker? Why are you walking around? Why are you doing the cheesy pre-loot? Which I will explain that it's a night mission. I can only accept it at certain times, so I'm burning times to make sure that it is actually doable. Yeah. As the infected are now runners, it's probably around time that I can do it. Probably. Huh, we're back here again.
My senses have picked up something.
Very compelling. Stay down. Oh, they came in through the wall. That was a noise. Oh, we'll walk in the front door. Oh. Almost shot my own drone. Why is the game taunting me with water? Or not water, with paper. There's a chicken under the tables. I'd like to take a moment to say that I absolutely hate rocks. They're a mockery of me. Some green dye. We'll take the green dye. Coffee beans. Potatoes will always be useful, though. Oh. Just gonna eat a can of sham real quick.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
no idea how that cop managed to obliterate that, that dumpster with a single go. Single thing of vomitus. Go ahead and get this generator going again. Was it really necessary? You'd think that with the grease monkey perks and the advanced engineering and the robotics that I'd have an advantage doing this. I also have max out wiring and whatnot. Like you'd think. You'd really think that I'd be able to do that in less than 20 seconds, but to each their own, boys. There's plenty for all. Once the queue's cleared out, so let's queue that up. These. I want to melt down these because it'll make it more efficient, and I'll get even more out of it. Because we are having a quite severe shortage of lead.
My senses have picked up something.
Welcome to watch paint dry. You are here to sit and watch paint dry. Ah, another fireman's almanac. We just need to be patient. We just need to wait. If we do that, we can take everything we want. But that involves waiting and being patient. Make sure I have everything outside of that box. I do. That. Now, we can eat the egg, but the egg is actually a much rarer resource and commodity than you might expect. As far as I know, eggs only ever spawn in birds' nests, and they don't spawn very many of them. It's not like they come with a clutch, it's just, like, a egg, like, very rarely, sometimes two. How do I want to do this? I want to take all of these. I have no problems with scrapping the 44. Take the contact grenades. We will unironically scrap the steel bar. Take the connectors. And we can scrap the lockpicks, because we don't actually need lockpicks. Very good, let's return to our gyrocopter. Break down the vehicles once again, see if we can actually get some fuel out of this. Dump everything, reorganize to take only what is mine and what I need. Which is effectively just the bullets. I didn't bring any food with me this time. Bottle of acid. We are getting some gas out of this. Not a lot, but some.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Don't need to break down the forklift, just need to break down a couple cars. I cannot stress enough how much it bothers me that I am one hit away. Just one. One single pip of damage. I'm gonna have to look at the other impact drivers we have back at base. I have it back at base, and see if there are any that are slightly stronger. Not a lot of fuel, but some. We take those. A nice, calm fly back to base. As I crash into the ground a little bit. Don't worry about it. Alright, drop off our surplus, drop off our stuff here. Don't need to drink the tea we found. Extra money. Good. Get a fair number of books in the supply thing. Extra thing of dye goes in there. Fantastic. Grab that testosterone extract because it has no purpose any longer. Alright, you have some explosives. We got some contact grenades at some point. Ah, God, we're full up. Finally happened, lads. Don't really have room for sandwiches anymore. We ironically managed to pick up 2 extra water from our 2 collectors, so I'm gonna go ahead and just go up to the roof. Produce more antibiotics. Good. Drop off the glue. Drop back off the nitrate powder. Also, it is now officially daytime, but the merchants aren't going to open for a hot minute. I can sell off the last little extra bit of testosterone. Don't need normal 7.62 because we have a surplus of specialty ammo. Six and a half thousand rounds of special high power 7.62. Very nice. Do not need extra shotgun ammo. The people who use shotgun ammo tend to come back with more than they leave with. We'll sell the steel glove. Ah, the double pocket mod. I now have a full inventory without using a single thing of pack mule. It took a while, but we got there eventually. You know, is there anything else in perception I want? Nope. This is spear related and this is spear related, and I've grown addicted to the potential of just insta-kills with a baton. We go into agility for more run and gun, light armor, and parkour. We go into strength. We could continue fortitude, get last point of huntsman and healing factor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab the stamina stuff. I should be able to get all 3 of them, because I got all 3 points of well insulated. So that's done. Good. We can process the lead now. You can. Casings and bullet tips. Man can dream, can't he? We'll grab our extra steel. To answer a question that has not been asked, why do I keep raw lead in here? Because it's required to make robotic turret ammo. I might not be able to make, what's it called in here, but I can make... Hold on, can I make the, yeah, I can make a spare anvil. Yeah, more than enough. I might not be able to make steel in this back forge because it doesn't have a crucible, but I can make, iron, and that's what I'm gonna do with it. Also gonna have it set up to make some nails. That's done. Ah, yes, an advertisement playing. You'll love to see it. Really hurting for lead. That's an unfortunate reality of the current setup. I have an incredible need for lead, but I don't have lead. Alright, we can turn in our quest to Joel. We can also sell some stuff. I heard that screamer.
Thank you.
Hunting rifle, iron pickaxe. Grab the steel. And I kind of want to make a tier 5 or tier 6 hunting rifle for the sole purpose of just meme hunting, you know? He doesn't seem interested in buying more bullet casings. It's a shame. No, it's because his inventory hasn't restocked yet. That's how it goes.
I thank you, kind sir.
You know, I queued up the anvil, but that wasn't entirely necessary. We can cancel it. Drop the anvil in there. I thought about it, chat. You all saw it. For a moment, I thought, like, maybe melt down some steel. I do have an excess of it currently. Grab a couple stacks of steel and a nail gun and head over to the Horde base, because, well, I need to make sure the Horde base is in good condition. Let's see, block damage 152.9. 150. So... modify... good. It's worth mentioning, the reason I'm taking the best one, whenever it comes to the salvage, the impact driver, is because I'm the only one who has salvage specialist. The, what is it, salvage operation? Yeah, no one else went into perception yet, at least not really. Everyone got their hands on M60s and they're just like, ooh, machine gunner though. Like, hear me out, machine gunner though. That's just what everybody dogpiled into. It was just so good, no one could pass it up. Part 20 of I cannot spend money fast enough. Was there anything left in here? Wood and plastic. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I repaired this place last time, but that might have been just before the last board day. Also, the very tiny amount of damage these blocks are taking are from friendly fire. Like, it's almost never from the zombies deciding, oh, I'm gonna smack the stairs. It's almost always from over-penetration or missed shots. And, full disclosure, I take full blame for every missed shot and over-penetration I commit. Boy howdy, I am terrible. I'm a terrible shot. At least in 7 Days to Die. See, this backside is like 90% clear because there's no angle at which I or the turrets can actually strike it. This one block tends to get hit by zombies a lot, though, whenever they do stack up here. There are some other blocks that occasionally just take a tiny miniature lick of damage from spitters and whatnot. Speaking of the spitting enemies, I didn't think they'd target the turrets, but they do sometimes, and that's really annoying. Gotta say. Alright, the lights are okay. Would make sure the chests are good. They are. One thing I can't forget to do is come out here and hit them.
Master,
Yeah,
we're
that
not
one.
alone.
Right, one thing I can't forget to do is go up there and make sure I'm outside of the fortifications and that everything that's outside also gets upgraded. Ooh, that one is a little damaged. Oh, drone, you are in the way once again. These spotlights are fine, at least. Alright, the best way to get that back corner is to just go all the way to the top and come back down here. Very good. Soon we will have a box of reinforced steel.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Drop off the materials we took. Very good. Oh yeah, do these have differing stats? No, they're functionally identical. They don't differ or diversify. This block needs repaired. They're just all identical. On one hand, I guess that's good. It prevents, like, people from endlessly having to search for the perfect nail gun to repair or build, but It is a little annoying. Alright, the horde base is done. Like, the only thing left is to expand on the defensive measures and some other stuff. Maybe more lights and some extra light bulbs, but well-defended light bulbs or spotlights. Let the shotgun rounds break down there. Oh, there was big hitters mixed in there that I just didn't see. Good heavens, the amount of books. So many books. An unnecessary amount of books. But why keep the books? Because I have dreams. Dreams that one day my friends will return. And I won't be alone anymore. When they do return, they'll all get all their books. They'll be able to read. Blade, metal chain mod, and metal spikes mod aren't really worth anything to me. Or the group, as you're kind of past that at this point. Like, the person who uses clubs is mostly fine without. Like, at this point, TM. The biggest stopgap we have is bulk production of shotgun ammo, but even then, the people who use shotguns have also started to pivot towards machine guns. It's like, oh, use a shotgun. No. M60. Laughs in full auto and good range. I think one of the big problems so far, whenever it comes to like every other ranged weapon versus the M60 at this point, really, is that, oh, I'm looking infested clear. Oh, look, 2 infested clears. Where's this? The high school? No, thank you. Hash and gas store number 5. I'll take it. The big problem is that effectively anything any other weapon can do, the M60 can do it too. Not necessarily better, but it can still do it. It can do hordes really well. It can do ranged combat really well. It can do close combat really well. Like, it has no defining weakness. It's not largely inaccurate. It's not... like, it may be a bit ammo hungry, but that's not that bad. Like, I'll go ahead and mod out these new tier 6 I found, and I'll kind of show what I mean. Like, the sniper rifle here is more spec'd out for hip fire than the M60 is. But the M60 is more accurate. Sure, it doesn't have a scope or anything, but then again, neither does this. The zoom is going to be basically identical. You can put a scope on an M60 and use it to hit targets at range. It has the capabilities to reach out and touch things. It does have less effective range. But again, it's one of those trade-offs where it's just like, okay, I guess it does do slightly less damage, but with more than twice the fire rate, it really doesn't matter if you need to put an extra round in a target. And I gotta say, I wasn't even spec'd out for machine guns, and it was a very effective thing to use. Which I guess is a good thing. Every weapon should feel effective, but the problem is not every weapon really feels effective. Like, everyone's familiar with that meme of, oh, shotguns in real life, you can really reach out and mess someone up, even at long range. Or what is effectively at long range. 120 meters or further is fine. You can do it. And slugs, well, you've just got a sniper rifle with high drop. But video games, your pellets go 6 feet and then disappear. But within that 6 feet, you have the Infinity Gauntlet, and you can Thanos snap people out of existence. And sure, while that's a great feeling, I just kind of wish that they had some utility. Oh, this is near where the hospital is. Yeah, the hospital will be on the right here in a moment. I've been here a bunch of times. Done a bunch of quests here on stream. Step 1, I'm going to check these gas pumps, see if they have any fuel in them. That one does.
Master, we are not alone.
Have I hit 3 hit Nirvana? I have. Lovely. Actually gonna take the wood because that might be useful. There are no words for how satisfying it is to 3-shot a vehicle. give me plenty of polymer scraps. Alright, I guess those tires aren't real.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I see. So it has an underground section, which is a little weird for a passing gas station, but whatever. Oh, it could be worse, I guess. Well, that was close. How goes the dying every 7 days? I wish I could die every day, but back to the game. It's going well, I guess. There were some problems with ammo for a little while, but mostly been solved. Mostly.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Also had some fuel problems for a while, but those have been solved very easily. Which is nice in its own way. What about you, Rat Acid? How are you today? There a button over here by the counter to open the doors? Oopsie whoopsie, I made a fucky wucky and forgot to bring lockpicks. Or explosives. Oh, hey, look, lockpicks. Actually, it doesn't take a whole lot of time. Drone's having some issues. You almost always obsess over getting a surplus of ammo crafting materials. Well, we've got that. Well, I've got that mostly at the moment. The biggest problem is that there's a concerning lack of lead.
Arthur, you're not alone.
I know I could break down sinks and whatnot for little bits, but that's not going to address the major issue. Which is, the person who predominantly does the digging in the group hasn't exactly gone mining in a while. They've kind of been busy with other things. And sure, I guess I could go out and do some digging for a little while, but it would potentially actually be actively harmful since I'd be taking up ore veins that they could use. Just drink some recog. I see one of my associates was out here, since those bags were already looted. Huh. Dog.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bear, you've mostly played solo. I mean, at this point, I've mostly played solo. My associates don't always get on, and, so I end up just doing a lot of stuff alone. Shotgun parts and baton parts aren't worth it anymore. Neither are the handgun parts now that I think about it. It's really weird to say that weapon parts, the crafting parts required to make new weapons, aren't worth it anymore. Accept that. Use that now. Grab the dukes. Let's go ahead and pop some steroids. We don't really need them, but they're there. We don't need those either. Batteries, very nice. And dog kennel. Okay, down we go. Right, I parked my chopper over here. No one's taking or using resources, so you can keep it in your head easier. Well, the biggest problem I run into, like, overwhelmingly, isn't so much that it's just like, oh, need this, need that. It's that, I'm an idiot, and it's just like, okay, I can't keep focused. There's 101 things I want to do. And sure, like, I say ammo problem, but it's not actually a problem. Like, I've got enough ammo to last me till, like, Kingdom Come. It's just, I want to make sure that we're stacked with ammo. We have a surplus as it is. And the issue we were running into before was that we had a bunch of normal ammo sitting around, and we didn't want to use that. I wanted to push my team into using high power, and for myself, armor piercing. Yeah, the best way I can describe it is I'm set, I'm ready, I'm prepared, but I want to be more prepared.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Hold on, what did you type there? Prepared. Prepared, I guess.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How many people were in this closet? Yeah, it's not a bad problem to have, but it is a problem all the same, and I seek to remedy it. Curse you, stifled jump.
Master, we are not alone.
After sustainable survival is reached, expansion is the next logical thing. Yeah, like, for a while an issue we ran into is just like, oh, we need more 9mm, because the turrets we have use that, and no one in the group currently uses 9mm. So, for a while, we were on like, the big search for 9. And then we got it. We achieved that. We got the last pistol book, and now it's just, okay, we've got quite a lot of 9mm. What's next? Well, 7.62 is the ammo the group predominantly uses, so if we can find a way to get large amounts of 7.62, that'd be great, and we hit that. And, like, then became shotgun, which we haven't quite solved yet because no one has full shotgun messiah, but it'll happen eventually. I'm just gonna drop it's not worth it to keep. I could check those, but there's not a whole lot of reason. Oh, I say that, but yeah, it's corn, brass, which we really don't need, glue, thread. Yeah, it's not worth it. Tier 5 steel shovel. Okay, again, no, don't need it. We've got augers now, and we've got tier 6 augers at that. We did complete, because of the update where they, like, multiplied the cost of all cloth things by 10, we have run into an issue where we're just running out of cloth due to glue duct tape production. Another thing of pink dye. Don't care. Purse with some lockpicks in it. Did they increase the amount of cloth gained from things? No. At least not that I've noticed. Like, the only good way I can explain this is with the bandages. So how much cloth were bandages before? One? Like, you needed a cloth, maybe two. And once you had that, you could craft yourself a bandage real quick and then, like, deal with any problems. Well, the cost of a bandage has jumped to 10 cloth.
Master, here.
And, like, outside of, like, scrapping clothes, I haven't found a really good way to generate cloth. Like, I saw someone say, oh, just, what is it? Just, like, get plant fiber and cotton, and you'll be fine. Except you're not. At the quantities I need cloth, that doesn't work. Fuck, take steroids. Gunpowder, scrap that barrel immediately. They really do be pushing me. I want that battery so I can break it down. Batteries are a good source of lead.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, good. There you are. Quest done. Don't need paper, because that's only used in, like, shotgun shells. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back up to the roof. Set that up like that. And... that'll do it. Well. Drop off the acid, too. Why is there no good way up on the roof? Why are you like this game? Good enough. I really should have just built some building blocks and then just nerd pulled up. Alright, I can scrap those into iron. That goes to lead. Those are useful for the turrets. The rest of that is brass. 29.8 and... yeah, no, mine is better. Oh, fine, I'll pick the lock. I was gonna blow it open with the satchel chargers with the time bombs, but... given its location, I don't want to destroy the infested cache. 29.8, 49.8. Oh, mine's better. And I'm good. I do kind of want to try and break down a few more cars in order to get more batteries, but my inventory's pretty full already. Oh, whatever. Let's break down this pink minivan. The game mocks me with an engine and a radiator. Don't need oil. Well, it looks like we did get a battery at some point. Well, that's welcome sight, but, yeah. And this is kind of a problem I have. I went into salvage operations. I'm just like, oh yeah, this can get me more fuel and whatnot. I didn't take into account the sheer quantity of irradiators I was going to get, and how that was going to hyperinflate the amount of brass I had. Like, I have to say, throughout the entirety of the game, I don't think brass has ever been a problem. Like, I think early on I might have said, like, oh, I need brass, without realizing fully that if I put a radiator in a forge, it gives a ton of brass. It's time-consuming as hell, but that is a lot of brass. And I wish I could say, like, oh, it's a massive trade-off. I need to use precious radiators. Except radiators don't have a whole lot of use. I'm already full up on shotgun rounds, like, no reason to worry about it. Even if they did a whole, a lot of whole cars have them as still. I'm getting multiple radiators per car. And that's the problem. I'm getting 2-3 radiators per car, and it's just why? Why? Why, oh why? Characters just become hungry. Also, I want to point out, the reason we started setting up turrets and whatnot is because the game was just like, here's a ton of auto turret bundles. Would you like security camera bundles? How about dart trap bundles? Bundles and bundles and bundles. Alright, so what do we have an excess of burning. Get rid of those. Do I have the perks for looting? Yes. For salvage, I have salvage operations, and I have lucky looter and treasure hunter. I originally didn't have that, and I went all intelligence, but then the game was just like, okay, here you go. Lucky looter, treasure hunter, salvage operations, have fun. I also ended up completing, what was it? The Great Heist and Lucky Looter. And Wasteland Treasures. Ah, yes, the ad break kicks in, and at the perfect time for me to do my inventory managementing. I'm sure no one would miss this. Let me go ahead and grab some spare gas. Alright, vehicle should be full. Things repaired. Let's see, what is our hunger at? What would be an efficient thing to eat? Food, a 92 of 200, so 100 would be fine. Shepherd's pie. We do have them. We are thirsty, but we have plenty of drink, whether it be just normal water or the specialized drinks. Could drink a coffee. I had a moment. I'm like, oh, I'll grab the Dukes and I'll go into Joel's and I'll just buy out his vending machines again. And then I remembered, oh right, he's closed. I can't do that. Ah, fantastic. The ads have ended. We're full up on water again. Alright, screw it. We're gonna drink some normal, clean water instead of pond water. Because why not, you know? Also, with the picture, is that supposed to be like steam? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at whenever I see water, because without that, it looks like, I don't know, just a weirdly textured water bottle, but with it, it's just odd. Alright, we're full up on food, we're full up on water. We've got ammo, and we're just waiting for the forges to do their stuff. Let's go grab our ammo crafting stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple boxes. I say a couple, but quite a bit of armor piercing. 762. Because... well, you know what? 2 stacks is fine. And then set up for boxes of high power. Yeah. And we're out of... we are completely... because it's boiled. I'm pretty sure the rainwater we collected isn't boiled. But perhaps it is. Perhaps... I've heard of acid rain. I've heard of freezing rain, but never boiling rain. Doesn't seem like it's Horde Day yet. I swear we were coming up on another Horde Day. Maybe we finished out a Horde and then immediately my buddy and I ended... No, we started that session with like a Horde and then immediately went into... Was there a Horde Day and I just didn't notice? Was I in a building? I feel the confusion. Alright, so how much of the map have we explored? Not a lot, because the far reaches of the map aren't really worth going to. Unless there are even more traders further afield, but... like... I don't have a reason to go to the corners of the maps. I think I found a... yeah, I found a treasure map before, so... 2.2 kilometers. Alrighty then, let's go do that. I will say, even with the gyrocopter, the time it takes to travel places is kind of an issue. Like, I wish I could say, like, oh yeah, once you get the gyrocopter, the world is your oyster and you can go anywhere quickly, but the reality is that it isn't quite like that. Sure, it makes traveling easier, but it's not that fast. Way faster than walking, faster than the bike and the motorcycle and the mini bike. And without a doubt faster than the 4x4, but only by virtue of the fact that it can ignore mountains. Over short distances, the 4x4 is the better option. Like, 9 times out of 10, if you're only going, like, 400 yards, that 4x4 will make it there first. Because all the hassle of the gyrocopter needing to take off and land. Especially now that we're late game enough that every vehicle has the turbocharger.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, there it is.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
29.8. I think I got the highest possible roll for damage and everything else, so... Worthless is not worth taking back, not worth taking back, not worth taking back. Also nearly 20,000 dukes from a single cache. Thank you, game. Very nice. Well, we managed to get out there, get the treasure chest, and we're probably going to get back before the shop opens. I really wish there was like a night trader or something. Someone who only trades at night instead of during the day. So you would always have something to do other than just kind of milling around at your base waiting for daytime. And this is the problem with 7.6.2, at least normal 7.6.2, is you build up a lot of it really fast. This back one? Alright, it can take some 7.6.2. As a treat. Dear merchant, please open. I'd really rather you not be closed right now. Ah, good. Joel finally decided to open. I will say it was kind of funny early on how hard on the struggle bus we were whenever it came to 7.6.2, but that became a non-issue, like, the second one of us got at the final sniper book, so we could mass-produce 7.6.2. Oh, I'm completely done with the books. I don't need any crafting books anymore. I still need the perk books, though, the set books. But I'm completely done with crafting.
Friend, I'm in trouble. Come back if I have a task for you. Oh, the pleasure. I've got
Ah, yes, the Richard Munch Plaza. Or as it's known by friends of Richard, the Dick Munch Plaza.
Come on, I like you, friend.
The Fates Motel.
Well, that I could really use some
Its outlet.
The pleasure was all mine. I'm in a little
County Jail.
good job.
County
Well,
Tower. Do you gotta
tomorrow.
dig up quest? Buried? Yeah, buried supplies.
A little Godspeed.
I just like buried supply quests. They do something for me. They tickle the small little bit of innocence I had once of trying to dig a hole in the yard. So many long years ago. And away we go. Off to dig up buried treasure. God damn it, I hit the treetop. This is technically in the burnt forest.
Master, we are not alone. You seem to require first aid.
Fair game, I'd like to negotiate for you to not do that again and for me to get stuck. Unstuck on such things.
My senses have picked up something.
So, the problem with doing high-tier buried treasure quests, or even mid-tier treasure quests whenever you're high level, is, you will dig so much and reveal so much so fast that it will very frequently spawn multiple waves simultaneously. I'm leaving that there. I don't need. The game's mockery of, oh, you chose not tier 5 because you can't take tier 6 missions anymore. Well, here's not even a mod, a recipe for a mod and some parts. We hope you enjoyed our rewardant. Oh good, I could buy food with the reward for this quest.
Many thanks. You've proved to be very resourceful. Here's your pay.
This'll probably be food. Actually, that'll be worth
You
it.
kindly helped me with grade. I look forward to seeing you again.
We are not alone.
Well, that might not be the kind of food I wanted. It's there, though. So you may or may not notice that there is a large swath of the burnt forest that is now just burnt and not forest. Might also notice that about this area where there's where there should be a bunch of trees, but there isn't. Yeah, whenever I first gave a tier 5 chainsaw to one of the people in the group, they kind of went overboard. Because I asked them like, oh hey, can you go get some wood? I need some wood. And also get coal while you're out. So they went and they got large amounts of coal and large amounts of wood. Sniper book and Molotovs. Joel. Oh, your inventory shuffled. Yes, I see the problem. Yes, a lot of shotgun breaching slugs this time around.
Thank you, survivor. Check back soon.
Alright, 885. Enough to buy a learn an elixir. Ah, it's Horde Day. At last, it's Horde Day. Oh, rapturous day. It is Horde Day. My improvised explosive devices will come in handy here. Very good. Joel, what do you have? Nothing, not a... That, I'll buy your gunpowder. Do you got any lead? Doesn't look like you got any lead, which is a shame. Buy the can of pasta. Don't need any of that stuff. I will buy the cornmeal because cornmeal is used in making casts for some reason. Doesn't look like he has any lead for sale, so I'll buy out the shotgun ammo so I can melt it down into even more lead. Also buy his breaching slugs.
Safe travels.
Drop off all of the extra. Oh, that's a good sign. Since this didn't go in, it means that that's a machine gunner book that hasn't been, that isn't anywhere else. Oh, that's the number 7, huh? Grab even more money. Buying out the vending machines of all things. I mean, on the downside, this costs money. On the plus side, it spends some of that excess money that we've had burning a hole in our base storage for so long. Okay, real quick. Very good. Drop off our extra stuff there. No, hey, look, you know, I think the group TM would rather have some more breaching slugs. I say that, but... Normal shotgun ammo is a non-issue. I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about running out of ammo other than that one time one of the people I play with just came ill-prepared for a mission and ran out mid-go. We had more at base, they just didn't bring any extra. And this should open up our lead supply a little bit.
great doing business with you.
Also, did they drop a supply drop, like, on top of on top of the Horde base? I was gonna say, like, oh, I'll just go over on foot. There are a couple things I want to grab from the base before I head over there. Grab wood, and I want to grab a few things of steel. Alright, so there's a bit more than I expected to want to grab. Mechanical parts and a thing of forged iron. Also, hello, who's in chat? Hey, Shadow, how you doing? For me, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Just trying my hardest and doing my best. Ah, you've been playing Crackdown. Very nice. I heard Crackdown had very good, what is it? Terrain destruction? Like buildings and whatnot that could just come down? Or was that Crackdown 2? Everything is destroyable almost, plus being Terry Crews while doing it is funny. I imagine doing just about anything as Terry Crews would be quite fun. He is, after all, Terry Crews. Alright, the mines are placed. Everything is as repaired as it can be, at least from the couple run-throughs I ran. Go ahead and check, make sure all the turrets are set. Ammo. We're almost out. Also, I am apparently hungry again. Congratulations, character, on having turbo metabolism. Give you some Old Spice and approve your credit card. Has Terry Crews been doing credit card commercials? Whatever. It's fine, let's get this turned around. Okay, trying to turn on a hill with a gyrocopter is a losing battle. We got iron armor bundle and crafting magazines. Fun fact, I completed all of my crafting magazine stuff, so I no longer need to craft. Like, I topped that stuff out. Magazines other than, like, the skill books have no purpose anymore. Oh, grilled corn. What a generous donation, game. And this is an iron armor bundle, so it's all worthless. It is a blessed day. Ah, yes. Those are going as quick as they can. Hey, Brock. Oh, you're playing Scum. Have fun with that. Also, yes, I gave you VIP since you're the only person who takes clips, it would seem. Most other people don't take clips in chat. And we're gonna open that up like that. Good enough. It's all prepared. That's set. That's set. Good enough. Good enough. Alrighty then. Another thing of cardio, and another thing of cardio, so we've got level 3 cardio. Part of me wants to start going into Brawler and maybe switch over to fist weapons, but at the same time, I don't have a whole lot of reason to. I think moving on from here, we'll either go into agility for run and gun, light armor, and parkour, or into strength for miner 69er and motherload, so we can do our own mining. I think I'm gonna go into agility first. And then I can move on from there. As ready as I'm gonna be, it would seem. I'd make bulk turret ammo, but making turret ammo in bulk is apparently ridiculously lead intensive. Like, even with a maxed out crafting for it, it's 2,400 raw lead. And I don't have that much lead. I have less than half of the amount required. Okay, these both have an effective range of 12. Alright, so which one... Alright, so blue goes on the roof, yellow goes down near where I'm gonna be. I've suddenly remembered why I came back to base, in part. Grab some soup. Drink some water. And, you know what, let's have a chili dog for good luck. Is the 53 food gonna go to waste? We can check via numbers. No, it's not even gonna take me back to full. Now, moving forward, if I'm ever streaming and there's a horde night, I'm gonna turn the game volume down because of how loud the automated submachine gun turrets can be. Blue can go up on the roof. Now, depending on, like, where the spawn waves come in, I'm gonna have to... Why do you keep turning around? I want to point out, the turrets move when the power's off. Interacting with them resets their angle. But, like, it's weird that they move when they're turned off and I'm not around. You know what, I think setting this up, like, right about here would do. Because the problem, in quotes, is when birds come from, like, back that way. If they come from the front, it's fine. I might have to wire... I do have the submachine gun bundles. I could wire a couple turrets up back here and have them just... replace these light bulbs and just put some auto turrets, one in each direction, like diagonally. Or I could just put a lot of turrets up here, but I heard there was a bug, and I don't know if they ever fixed it, that having too many turrets in one location could cause things to just disappear. And I'd rather not risk it. That's good. Extra medical supplies are set. Speaking of, have I thrown anything into you in a while? No. That's good. Ah, yes, an ad break directly before Horde Night. We technically have quite a bit of time before Horde Night proper starts. So this was actually an opportune time. The ads will end, and then Horde Night will begin, and then so-and-so. We have Hobo Stew for food. We've got a Learn Elixir to increase the XP we get. We've got some extra ammo. Just gonna run a preliminary check on all the turrets again, make sure they're all prepared. I can't turn on... Yeah, I'm gonna turn them on. You can see the aim angle if you look through in the camera preview. I have these two set to aim upwards just in case of birds. It also prevents them from accidentally friendly firing the turrets directly to their right and or left. Readjusted those two so they don't accidentally, I don't know, shoot something they're not supposed to. Alright, good enough. I think I have the one on the left, or over here, angled further down. Alright. Alright, ad break's over. Horde Night hasn't even started. You missed me adjusting some turret angles, making sure they're looking where they need to be. I'm probably never gonna get any use out of that sniper rifle, so I'm gonna have that just kind of hang out on my hotbar there, or well, not on my hotbar, but in my inventory. All right. Sniper rifle is check. We've got our scope, we've got our mag extender, we've got our extended barrel, we've got our bipod. Good. Very, very good. Alright, Horde Night starts at 22. Am I sure I want to have that turret up there? I guess I want to have that up there, up here, just in case something comes from the rear, something sneaky tries coming up from the behind. Gonna do one last check over on all the turrets, make sure they're all set. They seem good, the lights seem fine. These forward turrets received, yeah, a little bit of a beating. Forged. Make sure everything's up and running. Alright, everything seems fine now. Well, never mind. I opened my mouth and immediately closed it again. Used to be a searchlight right there, but it got destroyed, and there were 2 searchlights, one on each side, on the side of this hallway thing, but it's been obliterated as well. While I'm still here. While I still have time, I should say. Lights are fine. Good. Very nice. I imagine whenever I start playing with someone who's actually going to be up on this floor and on the floor above, it might become a little hairy, and that might get hit. The power junction. You know, I could place, like, a block. Just to act as interference. Just place one right here. Have it be a plate, have it be a full block, have it be whatever. Just so if someone's standing here, and they get spit at, it doesn't have the chance of just missing and hitting here. Well, not a whole lot to do, but wait. Once again, my alarm for ending the stream has popped up on my phone. It hasn't gone off yet, but it's there. It's sitting, wriggling, and just waiting to go off. I've dismissed it early. 9 minutes early. But it's there. So this whole building is designed... Yes, it is what is referred to as a horde base. Theoretically, what happens is the zombies spawn around the building. They'll run up here, come up these staircases, and then they'll reach this point. They won't register that they cannot traverse this area, so they will fall down. Me standing all the way back there is allegedly far enough away to cause them not to enter what is referred to as rage mode, which will cause them to attack all the blocks around them. So instead, they will continue to just fall down, climb up these stairs, and then come back and fall again. While I'm standing over there, the turrets that are all around me will open fire and shoot at things. What in the world's it called? Yeah. Me and my survivor buddies will be standing here with a good sight line, directly above me with a more broad sight line, allowing them to see further and check the sides better. And then the best sight line, which will allow them to attack behind us easily and in every other direction. I should probably block out this window at some point. But I didn't have it blocked out previously because it's just like, oh yeah, a sight line, that'll be useful. And then it rarely is. In rare circumstances, I will occasionally come out here to refill these turrets. But once they start coming from behind, it's better for me to stand out here and try to pick things off. Or I can open that door back there or go up to the roof, the tippity top, and deal with it from there. You might be wondering what causes them to not climb up these ladders. The ladders are just high enough off the ground that we can reach them, but the zombies won't. The lights on and it started. Now I put some landmines all around the front of the base to do landmine things. Comes to those demolishers, if their chest gets hit, I need to make sure I take their head off and kill them before they detonate, otherwise, well, terrain damage. You can see some of the landmines out there. Really need to be more careful with my shots, because I can damage my own turrets with friendly fire. Right, I forgot for a moment. I apologize. So, let's have the volume. So, I did previously notice that the submachine gun turrets are kinda loud, just a bit. No sign of cops or birds yet. Those two are the big problems, since they have ranged attacks. The birds will spit damaging liquid that can damage the turrets. Still with the cops. Alright, they're coming from the other side now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Seems like they're coming from the far side, too. That was a deer. Looks like it's done sending, demolitionists for a little bit. No sign of cops yet, which is good. Things get significantly more interesting whenever they start coming from the back of the base, instead of just the sides or the front. My drone is just hovering out there, being a drone.
My sensors have picked up something.
Alright, game, I get it. You don't want me to have spaces open in my inventory.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Actually, oddly enough, it looks like the hipfire one's the one to use, since it's going to be suspiciously danger close. Alright, so the number one thing I need to do during this situation is just look out for the cop zombies and take care of them before they spit. Looks like they want to spawn in pairs. Two shots to the body will do it, one to the head.
Master, we are not alone.
Ah, we got dogs. Dogs aren't a huge issue. Sounds like something broke. That entire time, I never bothered to look up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, they're either taking a break or something else is going on. Oh, Horde Night's over already. Alright, let's get our our turrets topped off. And then from there we can, go ahead and power this down. We don't need them accidentally shooting anything non-important. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, all that's left to do is to collect our rewards. And I need to grab my turret off of the roof. I'm just gonna leave it up there. I will check to see what its ammo's at, just to see if it actually shot anything overnight. It doesn't seem like it. I'm just gonna leave it up there. I can't be bothered. Alright, time to get collecting. You can see there are quite a few mines that didn't get activated. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, and we have yet to see. Those don't need anything. I do want the dye out of this. Those aren't worth it. Like, any armor that's not tier 6 isn't worth anything to me. Any weapons that aren't tier 6 aren't worth anything to me. I'm just gonna drop that because no one's gonna care about it, no one's gonna miss it. And in an incredibly strange turn of events, getting steel weapons and, getting steel equipment that I don't want or need is worse than getting iron equipment that I don't want or need. Because steel tier stuff can't be melted down. Iron tier stuff can. Alright, what do I want to do here? Nope. Yeah, one of the hubcap mines survived. Which isn't actually good. Actually, a few of them. Looks like whenever they come from this direction, they don't run up this slope, like, ever. Or at least they don't try to. Alright, very good. Drop that. Did any parts make it in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, before we head back and drop things off, we're gonna go ahead and use Stefan's treasure map and, see where it leads. I do strongly appreciate everything the turrets did that night. They're very good, and it's the reason they took priority on 9mm, and no one else was really allowed to use it for quite a while. Also got 2 levels out of that night, which is pretty bad, to be honest, considering I used a learning elixir. I didn't use both of the learning elixirs I had, but I used one of them. I feel kind of bad for having to dig up the road, but I do not make the rules. I made a miscalculation, and I've run out of fuel. That, however, can be solved by simply going over here. Oh, hey, would you look at that? More gas. No, that's not what I was gonna do. I was gonna get into here.
Master, we are not alone.
I didn't bring any explosives devices. Whoopsie poopsie. That's my fault. In all fairness, I wasn't expecting a treasure hunt. Alright, what do we get? Money, gold, gunpowder, garbage. That's kind of the way it goes, though. Don't need sand. I'll bring back the clay, however. I pity anyone who has to drive this road, although I don't think that's many. Also, the entire team has gyrocopters, so destroying the road isn't a huge deal anymore. But it's still unpleasant. Alright, we're going to spend our skill points, get our inventory sorted, and then we're going to have to call it there. If my associates get on and they want to play 7 Days to Die, I might boot up the stream again, but it kind of depends on whether or not they even want to be on stream, because I can't exactly drag people who don't want to be here to be here. Oh no, I've bumped into something in the air. Done it again. Game, I beg you, have mercy. I was gonna say, fine, I'll walk, but then I realized I can't do that. That wouldn't work. If I tried to walk the rest of the way, I'd have to leave my gyrocopter behind. Oh, that's a wandering horde. One moment, please. Someone has called my name to get my attention, and then they just refuse to elaborate. Incomprehensible and infuriating. What? Flying is dangerous when the game is confused. I think the game is desyncing. Which is impressive, because I'm on here alone and there's no one else here. How could this happen to me? Oh no. Alrighty then, I think you guys saw my drone for a brief minute. No. Yep. So what we're witnessing... Hold on, let's bring this up. Alright, so the save may be broken. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the game real quick, and I'm gonna continue game. I want to get my inventory sorted before I sign off for the day. There's a pretty solid chance we'll be in our gyrocopter once we load back in. Also, it's entirely possible our drone is going to be in the Nether Realms.
System failure. Shutting down.
Okay, you can see our drone is nowhere to be found. Drone position. Look at the ground. Gonna take a screenshot of that, and off stream I'm gonna have to go to my drone's position and try to find it. For now, however, let's just get our stuff sorted, yeah? So can I get away with doing this? No, I can't. Okay. Things put away. After all the books get put away. Oh hey, look at that! We finished it out. We can no longer put any more food into the food chest, so I guess we're gonna put extra cans into the other materials chest, much to the chagrin of the person who does the cooking. But they'll get over it when they finally look back into their own chest and see like, oh, it's full, I see, I understand now. Understandable and comprehensible, I'm a reasonable human being. Thank you for your contributions. Grab the last little bit of stuff out of the gyrocopter and then grab the gyrocopter. And, I'll finish sorting later. I really need to go check on the person who called on me and make sure it wasn't anything important. So, thank you all for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. I need to fly underground and get my drone back, and, that wasn't mine. Anytime I join the game, if I'm spawning near where someone else got off and they had a drone, their drone, will make a noise. It happens every time I launch the game and I'm at the base, because someone logged off with a drone out, so... That wasn't my drone, that just was a drone. Right, thank you all for stopping by, hope to see you all next time, and I need to go check on some people.